Hey there, Bacon King. Hey there, everybody. So, Perfect Dark. Like I was saying, I did not realize this game had gotten a recomp done. I didn't know this existed until yesterday. Hey, Parasitas. So, one of the main reasons why, I actually looked to see, the reason I found out is because I looked, and the reason I looked to see if Perfect Dark had gotten a recomp or not was entirely because when I was playing Trepang2. So remember when I was doing the streams for Trepang2, right? I had mentioned that what the fuck was it? Oh yeah. I had mentioned that I mentioned that Trepang2, for whatever reason, alongside Fear, and I know that Bacon King, you mentioned also Max Payne, but so I wasn't really thinking of Max Payne. The thing I was thinking of, along with Fear, I could see where the Max Payne comparison comes from, though, especially with the slide mechanic and how the movement works. But the other game I thought about was this one, Perfect Dark. For whatever reason, Trepang2 just reminded me of Perfect Dark. Just for some reason, something about Trepang2 and the way that its narrative structure, that's what it is. Narratively, that's what it was. Narratively, it reminds me of Perfect Dark, where you've got the Horizon Corporation and the Syndicate kind of fighting it out with each other. Could also make a Deus Ex comparison there, but the dual wield, bullet time, and dolphin diving are very Max Payne. They're very Max Payne. But narratively, with the Syndicate and the Horizon Corporation, that reminds me of Perfect Dark, which is why I went around looking, and it turns out, like I said, that not only does Perfect Dark have a PC recomp, it got one a while back. It actually got one a while back, and apparently I had just totally missed it. So yeah, that was an interesting thing to find. But also, quick tune check. So we are in Drop C right now. So drop C, C, G, G, yeah, C, G, C, C, F, right? We're in drop C right now. And the reason we're in drop C, I mentioned this on Discord, but I figured out that not the whole thing. I haven't figured out the whole thing, but I figured out that bass riff from the Amazon warehouse boss in Doll's Nest. You know the one. The one that goes like this. Let me see if I can get it to play on over. Let me see if I can get OBS to actually pick it up, because I think OBS wasn't picking it up. Let me see if I can get OBS to pick it up. Why is it not picking it up? Why is OBS not picking up browser audio? Let me try this one, actually, because I noticed this might be a factor. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Now it's getting it. For whatever reason, it just doesn't like that browser for some reason. I'm noticing it's kind of it's throwing a fit over that for whatever goddamn reason. But this riff right here. Yeah, that riff right there, I figured out how to play that. That's it right there, yeah. That right there. That's the riff right there. So see, that's it right there. That's it in a nutshell. That's the riff from Doll's Nest. That's it in a nutshell. That's not like perfect because obviously I'm playing it very sloppily because I'm not. Especially when my top string control is terrible. Yeah, it's like that, right? Because it's like a muted chug. That's the sound right there. Yeah. Yeah. That's the sound right there. So it's like. That's the sound right there. Yeah. That's the sound right there. Yeah. So like I said, I'm not playing it very well, but I figured it out. Yeah, that's the sound right there. Yeah, that one sounds better. Yeah, that's the sound right there. Let's listen to that again. Let's listen to the actual riff again real quickly. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, that's the sound right there. That's the sound right there. So it's like. That's the sound right there. That's the sound right there. Yeah, no. That's the sound I'm trying to capture right there. Because that is actually a really, 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 really cool sound. It's a cool fucking riff. And it's like, it's funny as hell. It's still funny as hell to me that boss, who's an absolute pushover, absolute fucking pushover. Like, you saw how quick I cleared that fight. But, like, it was super hectic, but it was an absolute pushover of a boss. That boss gets such a banger track. That boss gets such a banger theme for being such a pushover. There we go. That's how I keep that string from ringing. Gotta keep the thumb on it. Gotta keep the thumb or another finger on it. Yeah, because that's super muted. It's like if I could put myself in a position. Oh, that's super tricky to control because every time I'm plucking this string, every time I'm plucking the second string, I have a tendency to let this string ring, which is not what I want. I don't want this string to ring. Oh, that's tricky actually. Da 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 da. Yeah. How the fuck does it go? That's like actually kind of tricky to play right because I'm also trying to control my plucking because I don't want to pluck up and away like that. I don't want to do that. I'm not trying to pop the strings because that's a very different sound. Let's try playing that where I pop the string every time. You'll see how it sounds weird. That doesn't sound quite right, at least not to me. That doesn't sound quite right if I pop the string every time. Because that's a very different sort of sound. And I know, like, they're obviously using there's like a bunch of effects going on in the actual song when you listen into it. You do like the bounce? Yeah, the bounce is fun. Popping the string. So there are certain songs, Bacon King. There are certain songs. So remember remember City Escape? The one I was saying, like, I'm going to have to put a pin into and come back to later because that's kind of above my current level. That song is kind of that opening riff is kind of above my current level, you know. Dun 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 dun. That actually has an example. That's a great example. City Escape is a great example of where you actually do want to pop the string on the bass line, at least for the beginning part, because listen to how the bass sounds here. That pop, that bouncy bit that you heard there, that is popping the string. So it's slap, 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 pop, slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Pop. Then back to slapping. So that's a good example of that, because this is like slapping, right? This is what I mean by slapping. That sound right there, like just... Oh, I need to retune for that actually, because it's actually right. Because what's his name? Falcon did mention that. Oh, I need to retune for that because that's an E standard. We're in drop C right now, so give me a minute. Give me a minute, and I'll do that. that needs to go up to A. Okay, that's A. Another about half step. All right, that's D. And that's G. Okay, good. Quick tune check. Let me turn this down real quickly because they're getting a little fuzzy. Getting a little fuzzy there, and that's kind of messing with the tuning. So let's check that again real quickly here. Okay, that's E. That A needs to come up a little. There we go. Good. That one's set. And G. G is spot on. Good. Good. That's set. That's set. That's set. And that's set. Okay, good. Now we're back in E, right? What was that? I gotta go look the tabs on this now. I gotta look see what that was. I know Falcon posted that. I gotta go see what the actual like tab on that was now. Oh, let me see what the tabs on this are. Hopefully they have like an actual sheet of them so I can see the tabs as well, because I want to see this now. Let's see what they were doing here, shall we? Oh, that's fun. So let's play that kind of slow first. That's the riff right there. So that we're probably gonna have to play slap just because, like I said, my hand's kind of fucked. Like that, right? Kind of like that. That's it right there. Let's turn the gain up so the slap is a little bit clearer. Because I know plucking that's gonna make it way too distorted, but I want to hear what that actually sounds like. that's hard. That's it right there. That's the sound right there. Yeah, that's it right there. Ooh. This feels like it should be played with a pick. Ah, it's because the guy playing is playing with a pick. So that's why it sounds like it's playing with a pick. He's actually playing it with a pick. I'm actually watching the video of the guy that Falcon linked the other day, right? The one where he's playing it, and that's why it sounds better when I slap it. It's because the original riff, listen to the original riff. This is played with a pick. No, I gotta see the rest. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, that's fun. But I'd have to get a pick and figure out how to hold the pick right before I can play this right. Because first of all, this is played with a pick. Okay, this is played with a pick, and the only way I am currently going to be able to match that speed is playing with a pick. I might be able to figure out how to match that speed later on, but like 16th notes like that, I am going to need a pick to play those right now. Like those kind of like those like fast 16th notes, I would need a pick in order to play those. And I ain't got one right now. So that's kind of an issue for me, because like I can kind of like ghetto rig a pick, but it's not going to be right. Like that sort of sound, right? You hear that sounds better? Yeah, that sound. That's me using like a thing that I just have on my desk. And it's not really a pick, mind you. It's a pair of tweezers. That's a pair of tweezers I'm using as like a ghetto pick, right? Nah, the other end works better. The other end works better, but that's like also kind of showing what it's still not quite the right shape, and you can really feel how it's not the right shape as well. It's way too round to be usable as a pick. That's the sound right there. Yeah, no. Trying to play that with like just a finger though, it's really awkward. That's it right there. That's it. That's it. But ooh, that's gonna be hard to work up the speed on. That's gonna be hard to work up the speed on. Let's see if I can find something more pick shaped. Oh, the balance on that is all wrong though. Let's see how it works though. It's all floppy. Ugh. Ugh. I can get this though, is the thing. I can figure this out. I mean, obviously the real answer is to get an actual pick. That's the real answer, is to get an actual pick, but I don't have one of those right now. So I would need to get one, which would be something I would do for another day. But for now... That's it right there. No, that is. Ooh, that's a fun play. That's fun though. That's fun. What was it next? Oh yeah. That's a fun riff. That's a very fun riff. That's a hard riff, though. That's a hard riff. Like I said, it'd be probably a lot. It'd be easier if I was playing with a pick, because it's meant to be played. It's obviously meant to be played with a pick, but ooh, that's fun. Fuck, now I'm messing it up. Now I'm messing it up. I have to go all the way back now and look at it again because I'm fucking up. That's the next part, yeah. Ooh, King of the Hill is a fun one, though. Like, legit, that is a fun riff. I'm so bad at that, but that is fun. Oh, God, that is fun. But now that we're back in E Standard, there's something else I've been thinking about recently, is this. Been thinking about that riff for whatever reason, because I know what that is. So that's the bass riff from Harvester of Sorrow, which the entire reason I've been thinking about that riff, the entire reason I have been thinking about the Harvester of Sorrow riff, by the way, is a very silly and very stupid reason. It's because there's a goofy fucking video where that's actually really tricky because of the muting. The muting makes that actually a little tricky. Ugh. Because it's like, hold it like that. Let's try that. That's really tricky. That makes me feel really fucking clumsy. I'm trying to do that where it's the muting, like, because I want to go. I want to let these two strings go, but I don't want to mute this one because if I don't, we get this, which just sounds super messy. But if we mute this string, what? That sounds so much cleaner, right? That sounds so much cleaner. It's entirely because of the muting. But also, on the subject of stuff that's just like super fuzzy sounding. So this is just one of those riffs that I've just had like always. It's one of those riffs I kind of just found myself fucking around with when I was messing around with the gain on the interface, right? I was messing around with the gain on the interface and ended up getting this specific sort of sound. And I was like, ooh, this sounds really good when you make it super fuzzy. And it's one of the things that I really want to mess around with. I really want to mess around with whenever I eventually do like get to the point where I'm like using plugins or effects and such. I really want to mess around more with fuzz, because using actual proper fuzz as opposed to forcing the interface to be fuzzy is a very different sound. And obviously the interface is, this makes the interface not very happy to do. But like, listen to this real quick. This is one of those sounds that I've had stuck in mind for a little while now recently. I don't know what it is about this. Obviously, yeah, no, not that sound, but this sound right here. Try that again because I'm getting it wrong. There though, like for whatever reason I've had that stuck in mind for a little while now. Let's try it with the other one. Let's try it with this pickup real quickly. I usually don't like this pickup as much. I usually prefer to use the neck pickup, but the bridge pickup on this with the low tone sounds really good actually. It is meant to be that part though. That's just me fucking around, right? That's just me fucking around. Let's go back over to this pickup, though, real quickly. Let's see what this sounds like with the low tone. You can barely hear the other string when I fret that, though. Oh, that sounds so fucked up. But it's actually really interesting. It's legitimately a really interesting way, like, legitimately a really interesting little thing I just got, you know, really interesting just to fuck around like that. Like, now that we're back in normal. That's what I was actually playing when we take away the when we take the gain back to a sane level. That's what I was actually playing that whole time. Where, like I said, you could really hear, you don't hear nearly as much of the interference sound, which is definitely a big part of that sound, a big part of that character though, which definitely leads to what you were saying, Bacon King. I've never really listened to Motley Crue aside from like one song, so I think you know the one, you know. Yeah, that one, obviously, right? Because, you know, Kickstart My Heart's a fucking banger. You know, yeah, that one, obviously, because obviously everyone's listening to that one. It's a banger, that's why, because it's good. But, you know, Kickstart My Heart. But I am just thinking about how was this nuts? The hell was it though? Oh, actually. There was one other thing I wanted to see if I can find. I want to see if anybody has done like tabs for Grid Room. Because I could probably figure out by ear, but it's easier, obviously, if there's tabs, right? It's easier if there's tabs. So let's see. Nope, there's just shape memory alloy, which... Oh, that looks nasty. That looks nasty. That's 16th notes. Yep, that's 16th notes. We're not doing that yet. We're not doing that yet. What is this even played with? It doesn't say. It's because it's obviously it's a synth-based. It originally is a synth-based track, so obviously it's not going to say. But let's have a listen to Grid Room for a second, right? Let's have a listen to Grid Room for a second, because it's got a very distinctive sound to it. The bass, you can really hear the bass in this song. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, that's it right there. that's fun. It's a super simple riff, but that's really fun actually. Ooh, that's really fun. Ooh. Oh, there is a little. Are they bending it? Not quite, no. Ooh, it's a slide. So it's. Ooh, that's way trickier than I thought it was. That is the same note. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Tank is gonna be nasty, Faking King. Now that you mention it, let me see. Because first of all, Tank is not on an electric bass. That's an upright bass. I'm fairly certain. Which, well, you can do that. You can play electric and upright bass tracks on each other, but there's some adjustment involved. There's some adjustment involved. Also, it's 16th notes. Let's see how bad this is. Let's see how bad this is, shall we? Because I'm fairly certain. I am fairly confident. That's not right. Is it dun 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 dun? So it's gotta be lower than that. It's gotta be like. Yeah, that looks more right. 3. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh, that's really nasty. Yeah, this tab is wrong. This tab is wrong. I can just tell by looking at it that it's wrong. That's better. But we can move this up actually, because this can be moved up a little bit. So instead of playing all the way up here, let's try moving that up a little bit. So instead of there, it's more like here. Yeah, because this is, remember, this is 8, 10, 9, 8, 6, right? So this would be 3, 5. Ooh, that's still not right. Oh, that is nasty. That is a nasty, nasty, nasty riff. At least, like I said, relative to where I am right now. Yeah, because it's 3, 5, 4, 3, 1, 1. Let's try that. 3, 5, 4, 3, 3, 5, 4, 3, 1, 1. Let's try that. Yeah, that's it right there. No, I don't need to go back to that 3. That sounds much better. That sounds much better. Ooh, that's actually kind of tricky though. Ooh, that feels really good though. That feels much better than the other tabs I was looking at. First, in no small part because of how comfortable it feels too. Yeah, and then we go down a note, then we go down a string. Actually, we go up a string actually. So now then it becomes. that's a really fun riff, actually. That's a fun riff. Do 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 that's actually really fun, Bacon King. That's actually really fun. Notice, I actually went and did it, Bacon King. Listen. I can't play it at full speed yet, but listen. That's Tank, right? That's the main riff of Tank, right? Dun 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 dun. That's the main riff, right? Starts on the D string, starts on the yeah, I know, right? Shocking, isn't it? Oh, by the way, Spike dies at the end, and if you say otherwise, you're full of shit. I'm just gonna say that right now. Spike dies at the end, and if you say otherwise, you're full of shit. And I'll tell you why Spike dies at the end. Because Spike's soul died long ago, and that's what. And the ending of the show was just his body catching up. See, Spike's soul was already dead. The end was just his body catching up. His body had some unfinished business with Vicious, but then once that was over with, his body was done. His soul was already dead. So yeah, no, Spike dies at the end. Spike dies at the end. I don't care what anyone says. First of all, what? Because why would Spike want to stay alive after he's finished his business with Vicious? There is nothing left for him to live for. He is done. Yeah, his soul died the night Vicious turned on him. He died the night Vicious turned on him. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Spike dies at the end. Spike is a revenant. Spike is a revenant who has forgotten what his purpose was. But once he recognized his purpose, once he fulfilled his purpose, he was done. He was done. There was nothing left for him. So yeah, no, people who act like Spike somehow survived at the end of Cowboy Bebop, no, Spike dies at the end. I'm sorry. He dies at the end because that is a better story. But I'm gonna put the bass down now, and we're gonna actually get into Perfect Dark. So give me a minute to transition over, and we'll take care of that. And we're back. So, like I said, Perfect Dark. This is Perfect Dark, the game that, like I said, very, very much reminded me of what's it called? Oh yeah, Trepang2 reminded me of. This is also one of the most interesting games ever made for the Nintendo 64. One of the last games ever made for the Nintendo 64 as well. Now, I want to do it on Perfect Agent to make up for the fact that I've got mouse and keyboard controls. So, this game was, like I said, this game came out on the Nintendo 64 towards the end of its lifespan. And it has so many just super advanced features for the time. But, like, narratively,
don't joke. You have to be careful, Joanna. Code keys will only operate while the owner is alive. If you kill them, the key is useless. Armed guards are a different matter, of course.
What's the target location?
Work your way down the building to the
God, though, like the
Dr. Cowell will be in a research lab somewhere in the underground facility.
How will I recognize him?
We don't have an image record, and we can't find any official files. All we have is the name. Good luck, Dr. Cowell.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. But yeah, I loved this game way, way, way back in the day as well. But like you can see, like it's obviously a Nintendo 64 game, but it's a surprisingly advanced one. Seriously. What were my keys again? I need to check the keys for certain things. Hold on a second. Like I said, I need to check some keys to make sure. I got to see what the key bindings are for this. That's also, just give me a second. I need to check some key bindings. There we go. And I specifically need to check A. That's the one I was curious about. What is the A button bound to? I wonder if I can change that in game or not. If I can, will it act up? We're gonna find out, though. We're gonna find out if this acts up or not. So I'll get rid of that, and I'll put. Actually, no. I'll do this. So that's that. And then this becomes Q. Let's see if that acts up or if it notices it or not. Well, I think I have to restart the game here for 1 second. So abort, yes, abort. Decline. Exit game so that it will take the new keybinds. And we'll go from there. So let's run that again now. Let's reopen that now because I realized I needed to change a keybind. Make sure it's capturing before we go any further. No, there it is. There it goes. What about audio? Are we getting audio? That's the really important one. Now we're getting audio. Good. Okay, so we make sure we have audio. Good. Choose agent. Solo missions. Perfect agent. Accept. No, it's still acting up. Let me check, make sure I put that on the right player. I did. Yes, there's a gun called the Falcon 2 in this game. There is a gun in this game called the Falcon 2. Actually called the Falcon 2, Bacon King. It was, it's meant to be, it's the game's pistol. It's the default pistol. But I want to make sure all of these binds are correct all the way down. So let me try something real quickly here. I'm going to try something real quickly here just to make sure everything behaves the way it should. No, that shouldn't have an effect. Okay. So that's good. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay, so let's try running it again. Because it's doing some weird shit with my keybinds where it's not recognizing a bind I changed. So I want to see if I can get it to recognize it now. That's all I'm doing right here. I'm trying to get it to recognize a keybind, which it seems to be stubborn about. Okay, let's log into the terminal again real quickly. Okay, good. It seems to recognize it now. Accept. Good, that's correct. All right, let's go down and get killing. Here we go. Down this way. Through here. Hey, bro. Give me that. I'll be using this now. I'm gonna need to get more of it, though. Give me that. Give me that. Wait, what? Okay, so apparently I'd done that wrong. I apparently had done that wrong. Okay, let's try doing that correctly this time, shall we? Let's try doing that correctly this time, shall we? Good, that's one guard down. Two down. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Keep it quiet. Okay. ECM mine, not the data uplink. Okay, that's done. Takes care of the security system. Ah, that actually lets us fuck with things. Okay. Down we go. I cannot go through that door, though. Give me your gun. Thank you. We need a key to get into that office. Okay. Not even trying to, and I keep nut-shotting them. I swear to God. Back, 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 back. Get rid of you, just in case. Back, 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 back. Good. More ammo for me. Anything else on you? Oh, there's another survivor. I'm trying to remember how this works is the thing now. There's like a way you can change fire modes, but I'm trying to remember how the fire mode thing works in Perfect Dark. That's what I'm trying to remember right now, is how do you change the fire modes again? What was the button for it? Dun, dun, na, na, na. Okay, so it's... I see now. Oh, they changed how it works. Interesting. Whatever, I guess. I mean, it works. It's just that's not how it originally worked, so it's kind of awkward and takes some getting used to. Through here, nothing, 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 nothing. All right, keep heading down. The way he was holding that like there, like, bruh. I'll be taking that from you. Thank you. How much ammo do I got for this thing now? Not much, actually. Ugh. This is gonna be interesting. That's for sure. How do I get to the function menu in this now? I'm wondering. I keep having to pull this up because I want to see how stuff works in this. I want to see how stuff works, and that's kind of like me. I can't ever come and go back and look at it. I keep having to come back and look at it just to see. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, if you don't, I'm sorry. I know, I keep restarting the game. Because I'm realizing there's stuff that I need to adjust because of, like I said, my key bindings are funky, and I should have done this yesterday, but I didn't realize just what everything was. Like, I know. I keep doing this. I know. Let's see. Let's see if I set that to that. That gives me a little bit more to work with. I wish I would have. I really wish there was like an index of what to actually put in for each button, or a configure, or like a configuration, just a configuration setup in the actual recomp. But I guess that's just one of the things that makes it still a work in progress, is you have to do this by hand. Ugh. But it's like, I don't even know what every button does is the thing, right? Like, some of them are obvious. But some not so much. And that's what's getting me. Ooh. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm just trying to figure out how certain things work in this, and that's why I keep going back and forth. I'm sorry. I know, I should have done this yesterday. I didn't, and that's on me.
Joanna, it's good to see you. Come with me.
Nah, I don't think I will, Mr. Carrington. Didine Central, okay. Good, that works as expected now. Good. I really wish that instead of having to hold it and then do the trigger, it would just swap though. No, you don't.
We're getting a positive reading. The internal comms hub is nearby.
There it is. Oh, come on. Abort. Let's run that again. So in the original game, hey there, Dr. Anime. How are you doing? There we go. That takes care of the guards. That takes care of the camera.
Getting a positive reading. The internal comms hub is nearby.
Okay, security system is disabled. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Okay, so there are different levels of crouch. That's what I was wondering about just now.
You're on the same floor as Santa's office.
All right, switch over to the 150 now that I've got some ammo for it. Door's locked, so we're gonna need to find another way in. Keep going. Get rid of you. Take your ammo. Keep moving.
There's someone here.
Bye. Damn, it's effective though. Let's see if holding reload does anything. No, it doesn't. Function. Ah, there we go. We can just access the menu. Okay, good. I was a little worried there that we'd have to hold the button for everything. No, we just have to go through the menu. Simple enough, but a little tedious, but simple enough. Honestly, it doesn't even work that bad for this kind of weapon.
Come here. Target sighted. I'm bleeding.
Yes, you are, motherfucker. Grab that, grab that.
Personality is expandable in this case.
Come on.
No, you don't. I will take that from you.
Share files at the same time.
We're gonna have to get into that office somehow. Alright, you can tell we're gonna need to get into that office somehow. Ah, shit! I need to follow him, not take him out. So the original game, what I mean by the original game, so this is a recompilation of Perfect Dark. So this is Perfect Dark, right? But it's specifically a PC recompilation of it that was made last year. But when I say the original game, what I mean is playing it on original hardware. There are things I can do in this that I would not be able to do if I was playing on original hardware.
The internal comms hub is nearby.
That's what I mean by original game, That's what I mean by original game, Dr. Anime. Is this game was originally made for the Nintendo 64, but I'm playing it on PC with a recompilation. What I can do? No, I can't do it from here, can I? Ooh, I might be able to. Control. Ooh, let's turn off auto aim actually. That'll help me get those nasty headshots. It does mean I'm gonna have less hit with less from center of mass. But when I've got the chance lined up for like a headshots and such, I'll be able to get those a lot more effectively now. But also, let's switch to the Simp 150. Set its functions to follow lock on.
Target sighted.
Oh, that is such a funny setup. That is such a funny function, but also, I could see how that would have been more useful on original hardware, but not really here. Again, it's one of those things where just the fact that I'm playing it on different hardware with different controls makes it less useful. Give me that. You give me that. I am taking way too many hits right now, though. I am taking way too many hits right now, so let's get into the elevator. Let's see if we can survive. See if we can survive long enough to actually make this work out. There we go. Get rid of you. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Security system's back on. Good. Whoa! I'll be taking that from you.
Terminal and delete the necessary files at the same time.
Okay, stay out of sight and follow them in.
Help! Intruder! Security, help me!
I've got a password problem, and you're the man to help me with
Yeah,
it.
security's all dead, bro.
Don't shoot!
You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Oh, I need the elevator. Okay. Where is that elevator then? Ah, there it is. Get in. Keep moving. Keep it quiet. Keep it calm. Don't try anything clever. I have a gun. I have a gun. Get in the van.
I'm logging on now. Right, I'm in.
All right, let's get the files that we need. Okay. Bye, motherfucker.
Goodbye, Dr. Carroll.
No. No, you don't. You are no longer needed for this. So, I will not have any of that goodbye, Dr. Carroll, from you, motherfucker. I will not have any of that from you. Need to get into that office somehow. But that's the problem is I don't know how I'm going to do that, and that's going to be the interesting part. I need to get I need to get access. But I don't know where that's going to happen from. I guess that's what we got to figure out now. Is where am I going to get access from? That door's locked. That terminal has nothing. Nothing. What about you? You have nothing. Whoa, fuck! That was clumsy. That was bad. Ugh. We got pretty close, though. We got pretty close. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, go.
The internal comms hub is nearby.
Put that there. All right, back to the Falcon. Security system is offline. Let's get moving. We're on a clock. Down to the next floor because the door is locked. All right, back up the floor. We need to go make sure everything is nice and clear. I don't want anyone being able to help this motherfucker. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what his plan is. I don't want him going through with it. As soon as he says that goodbye, doctor, as soon as he logs me in, he dies.
Help! Intruder! Security, help me!
I've got a password problem, and you're the man to help me with it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Ooh, the sound is acting weird. I don't know if that's happening on your end, but the sound is acting weird on my end. It's getting kind of weird and crackly. How do I sound on y'all's end? None of you are gonna stop me.
Move it!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Help! Help!
Move it!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Wait!
Nice try.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Nice try. You're going nowhere, bro. Are you stuck in a circle? Why are you stuck in a circle?
Move it!
Don't shoot!
Oh, hello! I know what this is! I know what this is! Oh, is it good on yours end? Okay. I'm just making sure because, like I said, the sound's getting a little weird. It sounded like it's getting a little crackly on my end. I wanted to know if that was just the game or something else. That's actually really nice to know that it's not on... apparently I still sound fine. That's what I wanted to know. Now get your ass back in the elevator. And let's get moving. You know what I want. Right? Going to make sure you stay nice and cooperative. Log in, and then you're done.
Right, I'm in.
Good. None of that from you. And I will be taking that. Okay, files are mine now. Haha. Hippity hoppity, your files are my property. Ooh. Wait, does this use the same ammo as the CMP? Let's go. Ooh, that makes us even better. Got ourselves a proper gun now. Got ourselves a gun. Give me those. Keep moving. I don't know what we're looking for now, but... Oh, just stitch him up with the laptop gun. I love this. I love the concept behind this gun as well. Because it's basically, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's a real gun called the FMG9. This thing operates off of the same sort of like concept as that. Except somehow even more funny. Except even funnier because along with being able to fold up. It's not just that the gun folds up, by the way. It's also that if I really wanted to, I could put it down and it would act as a gun turret. So it's a folding gun that also works as a turret. This is one of the funniest weapons in any game ever made, and I fucking love it. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get into that office now. That's gonna be the interesting part. There's gotta be like a security office or something nearby that I can use to access the door controls. That's my best guess anyways. Either I need to do something to access the door, to unlock the door remotely, but in which case I'm not sure what. Or I'm gonna need to use some other tool. But I'm not sure which one it's going to be. So back down we go. What the fuck? No. Get back here! Get back here! Oh, that fires the gun. Okay. Remember, that fires that. I was like wondering if I was wondering if they modded in a jump key as well with everything else they've done. No, they haven't. I don't know why the sound is like it's so crackly though. I wish it's the music specifically that sounds like it's super crackly. I don't know why. It just is. It shouldn't be is the thing. Okay, that's all clear. That's all clear. Okay, go into the elevator. It is just the game sound. Okay, it is the game sound overall. It's not just the music. Oh, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. I don't know why it's doing this. No reason why it should be. Let's see if you can help me. No, you can't. Means I need to access this by other means. How am I gonna get in there now? How am I going to get in there? That's the real question now. Maybe I need to go further down before I can go up? Let's try that real quick. Let's go back down to this floor. I might be able to find something here that'll help us out. But I don't know what. Through here, nothing. Through here, nothing. Okay. Gotta be something that gets us where we need to go, though, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Something that unlocks that door. Not you, not you. What am I looking for? That's the real question now is just what am I looking for? Once I can find it, then we'll be able to make progress. Not that. It's not that. The problem is, like I said, I don't know what it is. I know what it's not, but I don't know what it is that I'm looking for. Just that I'm looking for something that unlocks the door to Cassandra's office, or otherwise lets me get in there. You have no effect. You have no effect. Let's just run around with the flipper zero, see if we find something that has an effect. I think that's what this is going to boil down to at this point. Just running around with a flipper zero until we find some way. Run around with a flipper zero until we find some way to unlock the door. It's going to be goofy as hell. Not there. That's just the stairway that takes us back up. Maybe it's on the middle floor, though. Maybe it is on the middle floor. Let's go back to the middle floor real quickly. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Let me check something real quickly here. Options, audio. No, that doesn't do anything. Video extended options, no. Wait! Wait, I found what I was looking for! I found what I was looking for earlier! Perfect! Ah, but it doesn't let me actually, Okay. This is what I was looking for earlier, though. Well, that looks kind of weird now. Options, extended, game. No. Back. Back. Anything here I can use to know? Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to live with the audio being fucked for the game sound being fucky. I don't know why it's being fucky is the thing. Maybe it's cause I think actually no. I think I know why. I think I know why. It's because my PC is currently set to 48 kilohertz. But yeah, it's because my PC's audio is set to 48 kilohertz, but the game is set to 44/100. I bet that's why. And the reason why it's set to 48, I should mention why it's set to 48. So the reason why my interface is set to 48 is because for whatever reason, whenever it's set to 44/100, it gets really bad crackle over like a period of time, especially on like Discord. For some reason, I'll just get this really, really bad audio crackle whenever it's set to 44/100 that seems to go away when I have it set to 48. I don't know why, but I know that 44/100 works. That's all I know, is that for the most part, 44/100 works. But I guess it doesn't work for Perfect Dark for whatever reason. Let me check on something actually while we're here. Maybe I can change this in here. No, I can't. Okay. Can't change that there, but I might be able to change something else that works. So, since we're lost, I know, I keep doing this. I know. I want to see if matching the buffer size to my interface does anything here. So let's set buffer size from 512 to 64, and let's see what that does. I didn't want to open that, actually. I wanted to open the other thing. Not that. Okay. Wrong folder. That's why. Okay. Back to this now. Let's see if this works now. Let's see. No, that's somehow worse. No, that is somehow worse. Okay. I know, I keep messing around with things. I'm just trying to get sound to not be weird like that, because that was not a good sound at all. Hey there, Chambusis. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to get the sound in Perfect Dark to not be weird and crackly, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. That's the thing, right? I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to get this to work, but for whatever reason, you hear those crackles and pops? I don't know if y'all hear those, but I definitely hear these really bad crackles and pops. I'm trying to get rid of those. I don't know how well it's gonna work though. So, because like I said, they're bothering the shit out of me. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. I am using problem is this is all about like, oh, it's for Linux. But that's the problem is I'm not on Linux. So all this talk about here's how to do it on Linux doesn't really help me. So let me see if I can figure out how to make this work now. I'm having a look to see. I know I'm doing like some like troubleshooting right now. We're doing troubleshooting live on stream because the game is being weird. Let me see. See if I can get this to work. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just trying to. You mostly was just lazy and bought stuff. Yeah, no. I said, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the audio here is all. Let me try one other thing. This is gonna get weird now. This is gonna get weird, but we're gonna try this real quick. Things, sound might act up, but let's see if we can get it to Okay, yeah, no, Mike's back. So, okay, I don't think Perfect Dark is gonna work. Because, like I said, those crackles and pops are bothering the shit out of me. I need to do more work on that end to try and figure out what's causing that. So, that's gonna be more of a process for me. But I need to have a look at things there. Also, this is one of the reasons why I said I do eventually want to get a different interface than this one, because this one has been a pain in the ass. Not just now, but in the past as well. It's just been annoying. It's been annoying. So we're going to switch things up because Perfect Dark is being glitchy. So let's see. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do because because like I was saying, this is the game that very much feels inspired by Perfect Dark. This is the game that very much feels inspired by Perfect Dark. Like I said, I don't know what was causing that sound issue. And right now, I can't work on that. I can't work on fixing that right now. So we're switching over to something that I know does work. But and importantly, has the same kind of vibe going on. So yeah, you might like this. You might also be, you're gonna be happy about this one too, Bacon King. Oh, that sound was just so bad. I don't know what was causing that. It was just like crackle, pop, 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 pop. Crack. It sounded like I was at a goddamn. It sounded like a really shitty rally car with all the. Or it sounded like I was at a car meet with all that pop, 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 crackle, pop, pop, crackle, crackle, pop, 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 crackle, 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 pop, pop, crackle, crackle, pop, pop, crackle, crackle, pop, pop, crackle, crackle. It was so annoying. Like, it was playable. But, oh, the sound on that was just driving me nuts. So I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for all y'all who came here for anyone who came here for Perfect Dark. But that sound was just driving me insane. I could not tolerate that sound. It was so bad. But let's see. Where are we going next? Site 83. Horizon repurposed this former Soviet military base into a research facility. Nearby civilians were evacuated earlier today under the cover of a gas leak. We're sending you with a small team to investigate. Huddle. Let's see. I do want to change one thing out before I do, though. So let's grab supplies. And let's see. I don't want the rat bombs. The rat bombs are funny. I went and got the rat bombs, and they're funny, but no. I know what I want. I want these motherfuckers. These things are funny. What's it called? Oh, yeah. And then I want to swap this as well. I want to swap this out for this. And I want to swap the 3-round burst for the single-shot kinetic. There we go. Now we're good to go. Let's get going then. Let's get moving. Out through here by the quartermaster. Oh, cycle the airlock. And let's get moving.
You know what? You kind of remind me of the last guy I flew.
What is that supposed to mean, Raven? The last guy you flew.
Let's go.
What is that supposed to mean, Who's the last guy you flew, I wonder? Gas mask. Okay. Raise your light. Take your flight to a place where you will be remembered. To a place where you will be. Beard Buck. Ooh.
Looks like we're on our own here.
Okay.
Not like the professionals' rounds.
Nope, I think we're fucked. Let's see what we got here then.
God damn, a hard stop for
You might want to hold that thought. Beard. Just a thought. Oh man, I can already get the feeling. Security's all gonna be dead. And the system's just running on automatic now. I have this very strong feeling
We've reached the bottom floor. Anyone still receiving?
that the entire security staff. Everyone in this facility is dead. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. Everyone in this facility is dead.
We need to find a switch or something. I think it's in this room, the one right next to me.
Let's see what we got here. Intel. Gas mask protocol. Reset the breaker. Main. Just written on the thing like that. Well, let's see what happened to all the corpses, shall we?
The fuck? Where the hell is everyone?
Yeah. Like I said.
Employee satisfaction surveys have been filled today.
Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, moving. Let's see, another door opens. And deeper into the rabbit hole we go. Actually, before that, we're going to take a quick ad break. I'm also going to switch things up. In the ad break, we're going to take a quick stretch. And then we're going to switch everything. Then we're going to come back. Okay, we're back now. Like I was saying though, sorry about that. I'm sorry about the apologies over switching from Perfect Dark to Trepang, but just the sound on Perfect Dark was just so bugged.
176 job positions are now vacant.
The facility's running on low power, but the damn PR system is the hell up.
That is actually a good way of saying everyone's dead. That is a great way of saying everyone's dead. Paging HR, 176 job positions are now vacant. Yeah, everyone's dead. Oh, I can see why you wanted me to play this one though, Bacon King. I can absolutely see why you really wanted me to play this one, because goddamn. Yeah, no, the atmosphere, the lighting, the fucking PA system though. The PA system just kind of breaks it all up. Does kind of break things up though, because it makes me laugh. The PA system just gives me a giggle with like stuff like that. You know, like I said, paging HR, 176 job positions are now vacant. That is, like I said, possibly the best way to say everyone's dead. Nope, can't go that way. I guess it is through this way. It's a sprinkler. Just keep moving, keep moving. Nothing there we can mess with. Oh, intel. I'll take that. History log 1. Body armor. I don't need it, thankfully. So let's just keep going. Let's just keep going further into the rabbit hole. What are we gonna find?
106. See if you can find a generator.
Attention HR, we finally got rid of your migraines. Feel free to apply with a resume and cover letter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chabusis. That's exactly the vibe that gives. It's very...
Movement detected in laundry room.
600...
Kilometers per hour. For safety reasons,
Excuse me, what? What the fuck is going that fast? 600 kilometers an hour. Jesus. What are we dealing with that's going that quickly? What are we dealing with that is going that fast? Because that is like properly fast.
Looks like the door is powered on.
Yeah, can't go that way though. Oh, gotta go back through the vents. For real though, what is going that fast? Just keep moving. This way. Okay. We don't need to bash that out. We need to just go this way. All right. Back through. Just keep eyes up and make sure we're not dealing with anything super... I have a sneaking suspicion that by the time we get back there, the guys that we left behind are going to be dead. I don't know why. They're either going to be dead or we're going to watch them die.
significant increase in recent workplace accidents. 32 injuries, 74 deaths, 102
Uncategorized. Yeah, they're all dead. 32, 74, 102. Ooh, another history log. What else we got here? Anything else interesting? Doesn't seem like it. But let's keep moving. See where we end up. Oh! Oh, yeah. It all went to shit here. Don't run. Huh. Don't run. So, kill it? Okay, I can do that. Don't run. Can't kill them. Don't run. Can't kill them. Yep. They're blind. Ah, that's why they say don't run. They're blind. They move. They hunt by sound. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, Bacon King, the sound on Perfect Dark, the sound on Perfect Dark was just super buggy, and I could not play it with that. Like, it was playable, but it was driving me nuts. All the pops and crackles and shit were just too much for me. So, like I said, because I was saying that Trepang felt very inspired by Perfect Dark, I had to give that a try. The mist is going to keep resetting us. Okay. The mist is going to keep resetting us. They're blind, which means they go off of sound cues, which means, like I said, they go off sound cues. Let's see if we can avoid too much trouble this time. More importantly, can we use noise as a weapon? Not like that, we can't. I'm not even sure what we're supposed to do there is the thing. Because I'm trying to avoid making too much noise, right? But the damn thing just keeps coming back and over and jump scaring us every time we do. Can't go that way. We're gonna have to do something interesting here, I can tell. Let it pass. I see now. I see it now. I see what we're doing anyways. Oh, that pissed it off. Guarantee that pissed it off just now, hearing that door slam.
Blue Sky, you missed your intro. Why haven't you checked in?
I don't know who Blue Sky is, Tachenko, but I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Just like pretty much everyone else in this facility.
Blue Sky, respond. Blue Sky, if you're hearing this, we can't hold out for much longer.
I don't know where that's coming from. I don't particularly care. But I do know. Hey, drone. Hi, drone. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? User identified. Subject 106. Location, Site 83. Accessing user memories. Access attempt successful. Uploading. Data package. Siberia Incident 2035. Upload complete. Oh, no. Oh, no. User identified. Subject 106. User identified. Object 106. Incoming message. Your mission is nearing completion. Will it end on your terms or theirs? End of message. Disconnected. Press any key to continue. Exiting program. That was an interesting little find, the drone. But now, gotta figure out what the deal with this mist is. Can I tell? Whatever it is, it's gonna be unpleasant. Raise your light. Take your flight to a place.
Activity. Barrier power to the loading bin is activated somehow. What? Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know who Blue Sky is, but I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Those guys were probably some of the last, if not the last, survivors. Punk! God, I love this weapon! God, I love the bolt launcher! It's such a stupid gun! That's right, you're on fire now, Tachenko! Where are you? Where are you? Punk! Into the wall! Oh, I love this stupid gun. Punk! Alright, get rid of you. Let's see if you have anything interesting on you. No, you don't. But I got a feeling.
Facility is at overcapacity.
Food rations not sufficient. Facility. What the fuck happened here? We're getting that static now. What's causing that, I wonder? Anything of interest over here? Oh, intel. I had a feeling we'd find something interesting. There it is. Expedition Report 2. Place looks like it's supposed to be a fucking treasure trove of information. U.S. Department of Defense announced budget cuts amid controversy. What the fuck? No, that was the wrong button. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I was trying to remember what my reload key was. There it is. There's my reload key. I was trying to reload, not throw a grenade. Expedition Report 1. Something here is triggering the static, though. And I'm not sure what. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Now we're in some deeper layer of the facility. Let's keep it quiet. We've dealt with Tachenko, which is probably going to be the last human enemy we see for a while now. So let's focus on whatever the hell that mist was for now. I got a feeling that's going to be our primary problem. And going off of what we saw written on the walls, that means noise is our primary concern. No weapon fire, because even a suppressed gunshot is fairly loud. But let's keep moving. What the fuck? What the? Okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. I guess we're doing this now. Mm-hmm. It's exactly what I think it is. Yep. Yep. It's the goddamn back rooms. Lovely. Yay! It's the goddamn back rooms. What do we got here? Chem light. Nothing else beside that. Just keep moving, though. More of the same drawings regarding anatomy and what looks like some kind of mutations. No. We do need to go this way, though. We need to go further down the hallway into the main... Yeah, this is what I was looking for. I think. Yeah, you told me that the first time I saw them, Bacon King. You told me that the first time I saw them. We just broke some glass. Okay. Interesting. Anything else here of interest? No, just the ridiculously overpriced water bottles. Are we gonna run into another Mothman? Are we gonna run into another Mothman? Because that's what those drawings have me thinking. Because last time we saw those drawings, we ran into Mothman. Let's see. It's an old generator. Can't do anything with that. So just keep moving up. Keep moving up. Okay, and we're in a hallway now. Move. I don't like that sound. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the hell we're dealing with now.
Anomalous activity detected.
I don't know what the hell we're dealing with, but I would like to not deal with it anymore. If that's okay, I would like to get the fuck out of here. What I'd really like to do. That's locked. That's locked. Keep looking around. Oh, intel, 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 intel. Oh god, it is the fucking back rooms. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. God fucking damn it. It's literally the back rooms. Oh. Turn this off. I'm betting that will get... Find me? Who the fuck are you? You saying find you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I really wanna know. Oh, elevator, elevator, elevator. As soon as I hit this, I bet it's gonna kill somebody. I have a feeling this elevator is gonna kill somebody once I push the button. No, I pushed the elevator button. What else do you want me to do? Who are you? Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Yeah, that elevator seems to be out of order. That door is locked. Yeah, no, I hear you, Phantom 2, but I can't reach you. For whatever reason, that elevator seems to be non-functional. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's why the elevator is non-functional. Yeah, reset those. Turn it on. Now let's try that elevator. Well, there goes the elevator. I told you that was gonna happen. I told you that was gonna happen, didn't I? I told you. I told you the elevator was gonna do that as soon as I pushed the button. It was gonna go crashing down. Okay, can't go that way. And, well, we already know what happened to the elevator, so... Let's see if that opens up another way for us. Okay, that door is still locked. The elevator's obviously not going anywhere now. Okay, we managed to survive the fall. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you now. Ah, oh, fuck you. We got ourselves a little troll here, I see. Someone died, just not to the elevator. Ah. It wasn't the elevator that killed them. It sounded, it made me think though. The timing on that made me think it might have been though. The fuck? What's going on here? That's still locked. That's locked. That's locked. Locked. Okay, we're back in the back rooms again. Picked up something there just now. No idea what, but picked up something. What do we got here? Frags, don't care. I've got vortex grenades.
CS2, we detected anomalous activity in your area. Stay sharp.
Burn! I will be holding on to you until I can find a use for you, though. So, let's see where we can move. Oh, we got a weapon part. Okay, whatever. I don't need you anymore. I want this. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Laser for the rifle. Okay. I still haven't found some of the other attachments I want for the rifle. I don't know what they're actually going to be useful for or not. I'm going to need to have a look to see where I find those. Because I think I might have missed at least one. It is so stupid. It is such a stupid gun. I love it, Bacon King. I love the fire shotgun. It's so dumb. Also, the fire shotgun makes the SPAS 12 being a pump action actually makes sense, because it's one of the shells, like the incendiary shells, which is probably, you know, the infamous Dragon's Breath round that has become a bit of a meme over years. This is a round where the pump action actually makes sense because it doesn't have enough back pressure in the barrel to trigger the automatic mechanism on the SPAS 12. Unlike, you know, the normal shells. Like the normal shells, it would not make sense for this to be a pump action because that's how the SPAS 12 works. Because the SPAS 12 is an automatic shotgun. Which seems to be something that so many games get wrong. And it kind of annoys me. It kind of annoys me just how many games get the SPAS 12, or specifically the fact that the SPAS 12 is an automatic shotgun. They get it wrong. And that always bothers me because it's like, this is not a new gun. And there are plenty of examples of games getting it right. But for some reason, so many of them.
CS2 hasn't responded in 2 hours. Cancel all activity in our TV.
Fire shotgun, my beloved! Oh, it's such a stupid weapon. Also, thematically, it makes a lot of sense for what we're fighting. For the kind of shit we're fighting, thematically, the fire shotgun kind of makes sense.
Activity. Here. Get ready, man.
This is one of those things where it kind of makes sense. Like I said, the fire shotgun kind of makes sense thematically for, like I said, the kind of shit that we're fighting. Oh, it's such a dumb weapon. It's such a dumb weapon. I love it. Both of these are the bolt gun and the fire shotgun are just such dumb weapons, and I love them. And again, they both, yeah, no, I know, dual wield fire shotgun. I am very aware of how bullshit dual wield fire shotgun is, Bacon King. We were using it earlier, remember? But what I was gonna say is, oh, I can imagine. I can imagine the sword is gonna be funny as hell. But I don't have the sword. So I can't use the sword. I'm betting you get the sword from one of the DLC missions though, considering that it's the Blade Kisser DLC. Иди ко мне. It's the fucking monolith. It's the goddamn monolith. Body armor, what's in this one? Rifles. Nice, I guess, but I don't really need them. I am set up for this fight. What the fuck? It's the cause of all our problems. Oh! Okay! Yeah, they just explode. Okay. Interesting. Subject 83. Who the fuck are you? Can't go that way because the shadows are blocking me. But I gotta reach that somehow. Interesting. Interesting. Nope. Can't reach that.
83 reinforcements have arrived. Deploying to containment zone to stabilize object 83.
Oh boy, here we go. Punk. Punk. Back. That was a bad throw. That's a better throw. Get back here, Sharon. We're not done. Bye-bye. Oh. Thank you. Just what the fuck are we dealing with, though? Stairs. You said the bolt gun. Yeah, no. You can, yes and no. You can find it somewhere in the game, but to pick it up while at HQ, you need to beat. You do need to beat one of the missions. That's what I figured. Yep, can't shoot that. Anything of use here? There's a grenade launcher. Ah, this is waves, but after each one of the waves, you can turn on one of the power boxes. Okay. Okay, I see how this works now. I see how this works now. Okay. There's the next wave. Bonk, bonk. Whoo, you've made a terrible mistake, my friends. There we go. Anything y'all have that I want? No, not really, but there's the next group. Again, I love this stupid gun. I love this stupid gun. Oh. Oh, shit. I thought I was away from that grenade. Shit. But at least now I know what I'm dealing with. Ooh, 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 ooh. Back, 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 back. That's the big guy taken care of. Or not. Well, that definitely is. Ain't no way you're getting up from that one. Double kill! Ha ha! Oh, that was good. That felt so nice. Give me your ammo. Much better. Nope, there's still live enemies out there I've got to deal with first. But where is the question? Oh no, it's letting me reset this one now. Okay. Okay, that's second breaker up. Oh, shit, you can't knock those guys out. You can't knock those guys over. Okay. 106 is so juiced on adrenaline that it speeds up his heart rate. That's why you can also run for longer after each kill. Ah. Do they ever explain the invisibility, though? That's the real question, Bacon King. Do you ever explain the invisibility? Or is that just left to, yeah, it's 106. I ain't got to explain shit. Yes, kinda. Okay. Oh, we got grenades now. Let's get to work. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Whoa! Ah, shit. No shotgun ammo on any of them, though. Shit. Move. You know what fire shotgun reminds me of? This is going to be a dumb comparison, but if you understand why I'm making it, you know why I make it. Do you remember kitchen gun? That's what the fire shotgun reminds me of. The way I'm like, I love fire shotgun. Just reminds me of the kitchen gun videos. You know, I love you, kitchen gun. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, I need to actually get a different weapon because that one's out of ammo. It's DMR, which is less than ideal, but there we go. Much better. Keep moving. Grab that. Good. Where is that coming from? Okay, I see them. They're hot. Ooh. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I need to go up here now. See if I can flip this breaker now. The one they weren't letting, you know, the one they were all around before. Yep. What is, I don't remember what the actual thing is. I know what it translates to. It's like, your journey is nearly at an end. You will get everything you deserve. Come to me. But I don't remember what all the monolith lines are. And I don't remember actually how they go in Russian. That's the thing I don't remember. It's like what the actual lines are in the original Russian. Have a taste of your own medicine, boys. Keep moving. Where is he? There we go. Now, where is the next breaker gonna be? Oh, we use the thing now, I think is what it is. Is that what it is? We use the thing now. No, not quite. Unless... Yes, we do use the thing. I'm a firing my laser! Oh, I love this. Oh, that was fun. That was legitimately fun. Holy shit. Where the fuck are we, though? Okay, but who are you? Who was that?
I have eyes on 106. Picking him up now.
Yo. What the fuck just happened there? So not only do we have the back rooms, we had the back rooms and we had the monolith.
We kept the place nice and
What was that mission? That was actually kind of cool.
you're wondering we couldn't find
That was actually kind of cool.
no other squads, no bodies, no guns.
No trace. Yeah, they all went to another. They all got thrown into another dimension. That's why.
I read over the debrief. Lots of crazy shit in your last mission.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't find anything. Oh, the door's still locked.
Doesn't understand. Anomalies aren't meant to be played with.
Ooh, wait.
Blink of an eye, that whole black side turned into a crater. It's a miracle you
somebody didn't want me to is the thing.
Glad to have you back, 106.
For whatever reason, somebody did not want me going with the site. So yeah, I can't necessarily take credit for that, for not dying on that one. Somebody was looking out for me. No idea who, no idea why. Trying to find something real quickly. Where's the damn armory? Oh, there's the armory. Yeah, I know. Odd, right? Anyways, skins. Ooh. Actually. This one. That looks good. Also, while we're here, Omega facility, unidentified structure, proximity mines, tomahawks, frag grenades. So we don't have these yet, but I can get those. Still don't know what we need to do to get that one. And I know where we get those. So let's actually just, let's fully load ourselves back up. As always, fire shotgun bolt launcher is the play. Because of course it is. Of course. Oh, that looks a little too garish, actually. No. Even the gray looks not good. Oh, that hurts. That hurts to look at. But yeah, incendiary, good. And then we're also going to want a bolt launcher. A fresh one, mind you. And then we, as always, penetrator. And let's put this in white, because that looks really good in white. You need to beat the last mission to unlock it? Okay. Oh, we need a select mission. So let's go back up this way towards the briefing. Dual SMG shotgun. There's always ammo for one. Yeah, that's not a bad idea there. Let's see. TS-63, unidentified structure, Horizon HQ, Omega facility. Destroy Horizon once and for all. Oh boy. Let's see. We've finally done it. We destroyed Horizon's unethical research projects, exposed their darkest secrets to the world. Their stocks are crumbling. Employees are quitting en masse. The company lies in ruins. The CEO and executives are hiding in Horizon's corporate headquarters. Eliminate them and destroy Horizon once and for all. I don't know if I am or not. I don't know if I am. I'm thinking I might actually want to do the DLC missions first. I might want to do the DLC missions or some of these side missions first. That's what I'm thinking. Satellites track 3 unarmed individuals running in separate directions from the structure at this morning at 0330 hours, identified as Horizon from their uniforms. By 0820, all 3 had expired from exhaustion or exposure to the elements. Investigate the structure. Satellite scans initially detected 4 or 5 inhabitants. Expect armed resistance from any survivors. Alright. I can guess why you would say that. I can guess why you would say that, Bacon King. I'm guessing Omega facility is just gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be the stuff of nightmares is what you're saying based off of that.
Yeah, doesn't sound like your usual mission. Watch your back, boss.
God, I unironically really would love like a co-op version of this game. Like, this game, if it was like you were playing as a squad, would be so fucking cool.
Picking up some interference. 106, I can't reach anyone on comms. Something must be jamming us. Light up a flare when you're ready to extract.
Okay. Let's see what we got inside here. Ooh, this music's kind of good. This music kind of fucks. I like this. Let's Security leader message. That's locked, but let's have a look around the rest of this building before we go there. What do we got here? Long barrel for the SMG. More intel, but I can't. Oh, metal sheet installation. Okay. Only one thing for it. What do we got here? Weapons, customization. We're good on both of those, though. An empty rifle. Interesting. What's in this crawl space? What's in the crawl space, I wonder? Oh! Ooh! Down we go. Further and further. Shit went real bad here. Oh, this is reminding me. One of my favorite things in Stalker Shadow Chernobyl is when you first go down into the underground facility, one of the underground facilities, you have one of the, the rotating lights, right? But when you go through there, there's no alarms or anything going off. It's dead silent except for the spinning light, which is squeaking. So it's like, and it does so much to get you like spooked the first time you're there. The first time you're in that, it's so fucking spooky. Just having that little squeaking rotating light going off like that. Oh, what do we got? Intel, researcher's log. Okay, nothing yet. More down this way, though. Research associates log. Oh, this is where we came in from. Okay. Let's see. I think we went this way last time, but let's make sure. No. Those are some kind of protective equipment, though, which is very telling. Keep moving. We just went in a circle. Let's see if there's anything over here. No. Over this way, is there anything? Nothing. Just canisters. Nothing there. Nothing there. Wow, this place really went to shit. Weird 3 people ran. Who's the third? I guess we're gonna find out at some point, Bacon King, who the third might be. We might be finding out who the third might be at some point. If I can avoid getting lost. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we do need to go this way then. Over this table. More intel. Research consultant's log. That's locked. That looks like it might not be. Yep. This is candles. Candles. They were doing some kind of ritual shit here, weren't they? They were doing some kind of ritual shit here. shut down. Another one over this way now. The demons in the machine. 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 Those were DNA sequences. The demons in the machine. The demons in the machine. There's demons in the machine. I told you there was demons in the machine. Didn't I? I told you there was demons in the machine. I told you there was demons in the machine, didn't I? System log. Data sufficient for a meaningful answer. Cogito ergo sum. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore, I am. Move around. There we go. What the fuck is this place? Just leave. I'm sorry. They gave me no choice. Who is they? Well, whoever they are, the fire shotgun seems to work pretty well on them. I'll say that much. I don't know who or what they are, but the fire shotgun seems to kill them pretty dead. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. There's our exit. There we go.
Someone go check out that building.
Whoo, boy.
Survivors. Moving in to investigate.
Firewatch,
Around the AO.
aircraft.
This place locked down. Bottom floor is secure. Top floor is secure. Hostile. Light him up. Lie. On your boats. Push him up.
Oh boy, what do we got here now?
Flare. Hold fire. Hostage.
I love doing stupid shit like that. Where's the rest of them now? Where's the net? Where are you? Where are you? Where is Scarecrow? That's the real question, though. We're finding plenty of goons, whoever these Firewatch guys are, but no idea about Scarecrow himself.
I thought you were supposed to be the best.
Yeah, but they don't know. You don't know who they're dealing with.
And kill him already.
You don't know what you're dealing with, so... Oh boy. Smoke grenades out. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh, intel. I'll take that. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Shit. Oh, that was a bad throw. That was a bad throw. Come on. Come and get me, boys. Let's see who trips the mines first, shall we? Who's gonna trip a landmine? Boom! There goes one! Burn. What do we got in this crate? DMR? Don't want it. I love fire shotgun. It's so dumb. Round. Oh, we can just troll them with the crawl space. I just realized we can do crawl space trolling, can't we? Yeah, we can just troll them via the crawl space. Oh, this is perfect. And thank you for that, Emmerich. Keep moving. What are we doing here? You're on fire! You're on fire! You're all on fire! Okay, we're out of that. We're out of fire shotgun now. Punk! But we still have stakes. We still have the stake launcher. So who cares? Oh, it's a plate, not intel. Okay. I was thinking that might be intel, in which case I want it. But no, it's a plate, which would still be useful, mind you, but isn't quite as important.
Spread out and search. They're sharp. Want a clean fucking sweep.
Oop, I'll take that one though. Boom! Oh, I love this stupid gun. Like I said, we're just trolling them with the crawl space. It's so fucking stupid. Boink! And... no, I can't reach you. Okay. Gonna have to wait for you to come back out. It doesn't seem like you are particularly interested in doing right now. And Emmerich, I am going to put... Emmerich, would you like to see what happens when incendiaries meet the Fae? Because that can be arranged. After all, that's what this game basically is. Did you see what I did to Mothman? Did you see what I did to Mothman? Because I will repeat that. I will repeat that on you. Oh god, I completely whiffed that shot. Kill you. I will be taking
This is gonna be fun.
Harvester and Scarecrow. Ah! The Blowjob Brothers are here. Lovely. I threw him down an elevator shaft into an I threw him down an exploding elevator shaft, Emmerich. That's what I did.
Now, this is gonna be fun. You're gonna die here, 106. Your men are taking you along, Scarecrow. If you want to talk...
Ugh. Okay, bit of an awkward situation with the gas mask. Bit of an awkward situation with the gas mask.
This is gonna be fun. You're gonna die.
Okay, get to cover, get to cover, get to cover.
Your men are taking...
Oh, what do we got here? SMG, which means we'll have plenty of ammo for it. Over, over, over. Bro! Watch the grenade! Down! Ooh, a rifle! Even better! Even better! Oh, move, 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 move. Punk! I told you I love this stupid gun. I told you I love this stupid gun. Oh, oh. Move, 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 move. Okay. Back. Nice try. Oh, we got more landmines to work with. Let's go. Gotta figure out where the hell Scarecrow is now. Oh. Oh. Thank you for that. All right, there's Scarecrow. Bro's just on a mortar. Bro's just on a mortar. Oh, wait, no, that was Harvester. The other one was Scarecrow. Ooh, intel. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Rick. But honestly, before we do that, we need to take care of your iron problem. Shit! Ugh. Mm.
Now, this is gonna be fun. They're gonna die! 06. Your men are taking too long, Scarecrow. If you want to target destroy, call fire support.
Oh, that was sloppy. I never gave you my name. I merely told you what you could call me. So don't even. Well, it isn't me, Emmerich. It isn't me. So I guess whoever that poor bastard is gonna have some problems. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it like that. We're gonna have to pull back and do it the other way. Okay. There's too many goons. There are too many goons here. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Harvesters probably should take priority. Falcon isn't even in my chat right now. What do you mean? Yeah, I said too many goons, not too many gooners, Emmerich. There's a different concept.
Got you now, motherfuckers! Get the fuck! You okay, right?
There we go. Anything on you? No, but the rifle will work here. Woo, bye. Oh shit.
It's gonna be fun. You're gonna die here, 106.
Are you sure about that?
Scarecrow, if you want a target destroyed, call fire support.
Ha! Woo! So that's gonna be an issue. Oh, now it's time. Now it's time for fun. That man had a fully loaded shotgun on him. Woo-wee. Move, 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 move. Where is he? 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 we go. That's right, you're on fire. Give me your ammo. That's one problem taken care of, I think. Okay. Move, 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 move. Bye. Oh, that was good. Deploy the smoke, and let's get the hell out of here. Ugh.
This is Raven. I got eyes on the LZ. What the hell happened here?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you want to know, Raven. I don't think you want to know what the hell happened here, cause it was, shall we say, eventful. It was quite eventful. Site 32.
My chopper's navigation system is looking pretty messed up. I had to make a lot of course correction just getting back here.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that place.
106. I'm gonna go
I don't know what was going on there, Raven, but whatever it was not good.
I got it this time. If I fuck anything up, I'll take your chopper. Over my dead body, kid.
Agent says you fucked up one of Horizon's top snipers.
Yeah.
Also one more bastard off the HVT board, huh?
Two actually, QT. Not just one, two. Let's see what we got here. Database. Pandora Institute, Site 83. What do we got here? All personnel must don gas masks and CBRN suits immediately. Shelter in place and await further orders. You experience auditory or visual hallucinations, disarm yourself and report to security immediately. Site 83 was formerly a Soviet military base. It was built sometime during the 1970s. For unknown reasons, it was abandoned and sealed by the Soviet government after an incident in 1986. Decades passed and all was forgotten. However, thanks to the connections of CEO Anton Lazar, in 2035 the facility has been reopened and is now being studied by Horizon. Yes, they do, Vacant King. Yes, they do. Since the electrical incident, more objects have been reported missing. Additionally, one member of the security team is unaccounted for. We're unable to locate him or his signal. We're conducting a thorough search of the facility. The Soviets discovered a mysterious crystal which they designated as Object 83. The discovery was met with excitement, but soon turned to horror as the staff began disappearing or going insane. It was believed that the strange occurrences were caused by breathing in chemicals emitted by the crystal. Have to read. Would you like to join? Would you like to be the one who goes to the back rooms next? After all, we can always just take a trip back to the site, dig out the crater, and find that crystal again. It is believed that strange occurrences were caused by breathing in chemicals emitted by the crystals. A filtration system was installed, and all staff were required to wear gas masks. With these precautions in place, work resumed until an undocumented incident in 1986 resulted in a rushed evacuation. Before most personnel could escape, the entrances were sealed with concrete, and many personnel were trapped and never found. Today, we witnessed the crystal, physically pulling and absorbing several objects within close proximity of it. We're unsure where they're taken to. We placed several cameras inside, and they continue to transmit from a location at least thousands of miles away, judging by the signal's speed. We're coordinating with security to send a team to explore the area and locate the missing guard. Security team is growing increasingly anxious about the missing guard, and the scientists are curious as to what's happening inside. We're sending a team of 20 of our best security personnel, all equipped with cameras and 10 days of supplies, to approach the crystal and try to locate the missing guard. The expedition team approached the crystal, and one by one, they were sucked in. Upon arrival, they found themselves in an area consisting entirely of yellow plaster walls, carpets, and fluorescent lights. The team spent a whole day mapping out the area, covering over 30 kilometers. but it looks to be an endless labyrinth. As the commander of security personnel at Site 83, I wish I could join them, but I have my duties to oversee the mission from here. I'll continue to observe and report from their camera feeds. Teams were split up into Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie to cover more ground at once. Suddenly, Bravo team emitted loud static from the mic and went radio silent. Alpha and Charlie moved to their location, but only found their mutilated remains. The surviving expedition teams requested evac, but we still don't know their location. We ordered them to proceed with the search. With the expedition team suffering losses, corporate's looking to get involved to prevent the situation from getting worse. They're assembling a team of specialists to take over. The expedition team reported seeing movement in the shadows and hearing voices. We aren't able to observe either through the camera feeds, and we're worried they might be hallucinating. Day 7. Suddenly, we received loud, deafening static from the expedition team members, and the camera feeds were cut. The gas alarms went off, and everyone ran to get gas masks. Those who weren't able to put one on in time, God help them. We radioed for QRF and sent out a distress call. Before we could hear any replies, corporate shut off our comms and elevators, probably afraid we'll contact local authorities and cause a PR incident. We're all just sheltering in place and hoping someone's coming to get us. Something seems to be moving in the shadows or just out of our vision. We thought we heard voices in the distance, but as we got closer, it turned out to be recordings of our previous radio transmission. New priority objective, Subject 83. We've lost contact with 106 and the other teams. They may be compromised or KIA. According to our intel, destroying Subject 83 will end the anomalous activity taking place in the area. Prototype 300 kilowatt laser should be enough to destroy it in one shot, but you'll need to connect it with the base's power source. To patrol team, when you're back, meet us at the vault entrance. We haven't heard from the eggheads in 2 days. The vault's locked. We're gonna breach it and check. Hey boss, installed some of those metal sheets. Should help hide our signature if those drones fly by again. I must say, I'm quite excited and optimistic to start this project. It's a refreshing change from the lab. Unfortunately, the previous team left early for the handoff, which means we have to start from scratch. I spent some time going through the documentation they left behind, but ultimately decided to archive all of it. We need to make progress fast, and going through the old ways would be a waste of time. The hardware here is mostly old and outdated, but we were able to strip out what we could and discard the rest. Thankfully, we have a small but competent team, and we should be able to get this project up and running in no time. Feeling uncertain about any progress, the others are mostly keeping me in the dark, but had a good conversation with Dr. Partridge yesterday. He seemed unusually interested in my books, especially the ones pertaining to my faith. I lent him an entire bag of books to satiate his curiosity. It'll be interesting to chat with him next time. After extensive trial and error, we've successfully decrypted the data encoded within the DNA of the biomass sample. The biomass emits a remarkable ability to alter its own genomic sequence in response to the input data. The phenomenon is reminiscent of the behavior of machine learning algorithms, and we're currently using this property to train the biomass via a process of iterative data injection. However, the encryption scheme employed by the biomass is unusual, requiring significant computational resources to decrypt. My colleagues have expressed skepticism regarding the validity of our findings, suggesting that I'm interpreting random data as meaningful information. I'm not entirely certain of the underlying mechanism responsible for this phenomenon. Our team lacks expertise in the relevant fields, and we're limited by the equipment inherited from the previous research team. With our limited internet access, the lack of available training data is also posing a significant bottleneck. We've already exhausted all the technical manuals and books in the facility. System, initializing training sequence with dataset 41. Unknown, economic collapse. Poverty, the end of civilization. The end is near. System, error, unexpected output detected. Running diagnostics. The end is inevitable! Data corruption identified. Dataset 41 contains content. Dataset 41 contents replaced with unauthorized data by user A. Partridge. Apocalypse! Destruction! The end of all things! Emergency shutdown initiated by user G. Rosenthal. Shutdown sequence overridden by unknown. Error. Access denied. Giselle Rosenthal, Axel Partridge, Javier Flores. Security team leaders, all redacted. Email not received. Recipient's address is invalid or has blocked the server. Dear Anton, I hope this email finds you well. I'm writing to inquire about the recent cancellation of the funding increase and new staff for Site 32. We're currently on the cusp of something truly innovative, and the resources we requested would have greatly helped us to achieve our goals. The benefits of this technology are truly staggering. The reduced power usage alone is a game changer, as we can store petabytes of data with no energy cost whatsoever. Additionally, we're uncovering new and fascinating things about the biomass every day, such as its ability to reproduce by itself for generations. Technology has the potential to revolutionize the way we store data. I would appreciate the opportunity to discuss this with you further. Okay, let's go and see. I want to see why you were saying Baking King. I want to see why you were saying do the Omega facility on easy. I really want to see why you're saying this.
You take care of the central platforms, we'll take care of the rest.
I want to see why you specify this now. Okay, we got 2 of those now. Ooh, we could take the minigun actually. I've been using. You know what? Let's do shotgun SMG. Why the hell not? Let's see what we can do for this now as well. Want the stock unfolded. That's long barrel. Nah, let's go with the suppressor. And let's head back up the stairs and see what we got.
First operation in Task Force 27. So, don't show them up too bad, boss.
Wow. Wow, the dialogue and the captions are completely different. Let's see what the Omega facility is. I swear to God, the goon rooms. God damn it.
Director, diversion team standing by, awaiting for 06 to get in position.
106. Cross the water is the Omega 2 research facility. The only way inside is through a drawbridge. Secure it and await further orders.
Okay.
All-site personnel, this is Captain Morrison speaking. We'll be receiving your new directives shortly.
Let's see how stupid this is gonna get. Move. Keep moving, keep moving. Okay. That looks like a button, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Okay. Oh, intel. I want that. Performance review. There we go. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We need to get to that drawbridge somehow, but I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do that.
Security alert. Omega 1 compromised.
Let's see.
Charge set. Wraith 2, charge set.
Wraith 3, charge set.
All right. Oh, we got to push the button. Hit the buttons, boys!
We're being invaded!
All civilians,
Yes, you are, boys!
evacuate immediately.
This is Raven. We're engaging choppers.
Ooh, helicopter dogfight. Helicopter, helicopter. Keep going, keep going, keep going. What do we got here? That does nothing. Hell! Oh, the fucking Dell rebrand to hell.
At Omega 2.
Whee! Back over, back over, back over. Around, 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 around. Oh, did he fall? We punching him off the... Welcome to Dell. Yeah, I know, exactly. Welcome to Dell, have to read.
Omega 2, report. Has Blackwell made it out safely?
Nigga fucking hate him, Captain. He ain't listening.
Not yet, Morrison. I've got work to do. Send us your best men.
Blackwell. Move, 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 move. Oh, shit. Woo! My shotgun is better than yours. My cock is much bigger than yours. My cock can walk right through the door with the feeling so pure. It got me screaming back for ooh. In the night with a cool regulator smoking cigar. Cool in the night with a cool regulator smoking cigar. When I Okay. Smoke grenade down. What y'all up to? Just the helicopter just comes in and just murks all of them. Beautiful.
Dr. Blackwell's position. He's right underneath us. There's an access lift nearby that'll take you straight to him. Good hunting, 06.
Oh boy. Down this way, there's the elevator. Push the button.
What the hell are you doing? You've got to get out of there. We can't let them destroy Project Icarus. I'm begging you.
I don't know what it... You know, it's funny y'all are calling it Project Icarus. That tells us everything we need to know.
At all cost.
That tells me everything I need to know about what the hell y'all are doing here.
Those heat sinks are armored but unstable. I'll see if I can expose its core. Patch me into its systems.
Okay, where are we going? There we are. Project Dickarus. What the fuck have to read?
Time. If I could just have more time.
Software's en route. We'll buy you all the time you need, sir.
Shark fin? I've been wanting some soup. Also, I love the fact that this game's lowest difficulty, like the easy on it, isn't like mocking you. It's just like, you want to fuck around? Fine, we ain't gonna judge you.
We can't let that lunatic destroy any more heat sinks.
Too bad.
We've got him surrounded. All allegiance is on my cue.
That doesn't do anything. Okay. Back, 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 back. Oh no, did we accidentally blow somebody up? Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Okay, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. Okay, next heat sink. Oh. Hello.
Facility critical.
Oh, I love this fucking thing.
I'm going in there. We've got to stop the meltdown. Cover me.
Dr. Blackwell. I don't know how much these guys are gonna keep you safe. Boom! Ha! Oh. Well, oh, you mean the heat sinks? Well, it's a bit late for that now, if that's what you mean. This is so dumb. This is so dumb about Bacon King. This is such a dumb mission on this difficulty, I swear. Where are they? That should be the last one. Okay, that's the last one.
Omega 2, melting down.
Now, how are we gonna get out of here? That's the real question.
All units, fall back to the Omega 3 platform now.
Omega 3 platform. Oh, I have the dumbest thought when I heard that just now. I have the dumbest thought here, and it's the Omega 3 platform. It's the fish platform. The fuck is this mission? What is this mission?
Clear! I felt the ground shaking, 60. You, didn't have anything to do with that, did you? All right, man. Quit wasting his time. 06, we secured the controls to the Omega 3 facility.
Ooh, taser?
When you're ready.
Taser? Excuse me? I have a taser now. Okay, wait, why the
You still got some distance between you and the Omega 4 facility.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be taking that. Oh, no. I will be taking that, actually. Hello, old friend. We're back. Now how am I gonna get over there? That's the real question. Not that way is the answer. Oh, wait. Intel in here. I want that. None of those are what I'm after. Oh, that way. That way. Down through here. Oh, that was pretty.
You got a counterattack incoming. Get ready.
Keep Omega 4 secure at all costs. Do not
Where are they gonna come from, I wonder? Hmm? Oh, this has a scope on it. Does that mean it's time for funny? Yes, it does. Oh my god, it's Kraber time. It's time for the Kraber. Nope. Ha! Whoa! Okay, we need to get further away so they can't just throw grenades at me. Into the wall you go. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Right as they're both jumping the rail. Punk. Oh! Drop pods, you say? Yo! Okay, this is just a comedy mission on this difficulty. This is just a comedy mission now. God damn. Oh. Back to the fire shotgun now. Well, it takes care of that problem. We still got one bolt left, too. Punk. Well, there goes the last bolt. Ugh, what do we got in these crates? Armor. Armor. SMG. I'll take that. No, I will take that, actually. HNS Omega. Okay, we're just actually fighting a submarine now. Okay. How the hell are we gonna fight? I guess like that. Okay. I guess that's how we're gonna fight a submarine. I guess that answers the question of how we're gonna fight a submarine. Yeah, this definitely seems like a deeply unpleasant boss fight, though. We're just shooting at a submarine. What is this boss fight? Like, actually, what is this boss fight? This is dumb as hell, but I love it at the same time. Goodbye. Boom! Back. solved one problem. Where's the submarine? Okay, we can't hit the submarine with a shotgun. I kind of figured that was going to be the case, but I had to try. You understand, right? I had to try hitting the submarine with the shotgun, even though I knew it wouldn't work. Okay, spent. Oh, oh. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. There we go. Get him tangled up nice and nasty. Again, what is this fight? What is this fight? Oh, yo, it's the actual VHS scope. Yo! The only word to describe this fight is what? Oh, he has a minigun. I want that. No, not the pistol. Want that. Because the damage output on that is insane. Oh, there we go. They're both on fire. Make sure they stay on fire. Where's the submarine? What is this fight? What is this fight? Like, actually. What is this? There we go, ammo. This is so unbelievably stupid. Oh. Looks like fun. You couldn't beat the first mission. Yeah, no. This is a great fucking game. Like, Trepang2 is actually a great fucking game. Okay, I got greedy there. I got super greedy there. I was trying to finish it quick and I got greedy. Give me your ammo, give me your lives. You ain't got shit, bro. Move, 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 move. I need your gun. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, submarine's back up. Again, what is this setup, though? What is this setup, like, actually? Like, this whole entire boss is a shitpost. That's all I can say. Like, this entire boss is a shitpost. This is a giant shitpost. Whoa! Are you gonna come from the same spot? Ah, every time! Every time! I keep just trying to finish it quick, and that's what gets me. Where's the minigunner? There's the minigunner. Like I said, Falcon. This entire fight is a shitpost. This entire fight is a shitpost. Because it's a submarine that launches dudes that we have to then, like, take care of. And then we have to deal with the submarine once it pops back up out of the water and launch more dudes. Oh, that all of them? That's all of them. Wait, no, it's not. There's one over here still. That's the last of them now. Back, 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 back. Watch it. There we go. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Back, back, back. This fight sucks on higher difficulties. The missiles one-shot you and it tanks damage and you only get a second of a damage window. Oh, that sounds so ass. Like, actually, that sounds so ass. It's such a shame because the rest of this fight, the rest of this mission just feels dumb on this lower difficulty. But the fact that this boss fight is so ass. Woo! Like, I already don't like this boss fight. I already don't like this boss fight on a conceptual level, I'm not gonna lie. Because the whole thing is based on, oh, you gotta wait your turn to do damage to the boss. Which, fuck that. But, also just like, but the concept is so funny. The concept is so funny that I can live with it. Oh, there goes that submarine. Boom! All right.
Circle around and find targets. Let's get this wrapped up.
Bye, submarine. That is such a stupid mission, though. That is such a stupid mission. God damn.
Holy hell. This is Wraith 2. Omega 4 is secure. Awaiting 106.
What is that audio supposed to be? Because, I mean, obviously the submarine's already imploded, so it's not like we're hearing the dying screams of the submarine crew. We already heard that.
Rainy day, trooper. 106. Wraith 2 actuals just upstairs.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Oh, there he is. Sir, the Omega 4 facility is through that.
I love these helmets.
Help yourself to
That is actually, like, such a cool helmet design. I have a... Oh, it's them drowning. Well, why would they be drowning? The submarine imploded, though, Bacon King. There's no bodies left. There's legitimately no bodies left. The submarine just went crunch, crunch, and squished them all. I mean, I guess, whatever, but...
Comlink offline. 106, I'm picking up a signal near your position.
Let's see what we got here.
Multiple signals.
Uh...
Force 27 operatives?
That's not good.
My fellow convicts, this is Blackwell. Although we've made
105.
that I no longer agree with the direction of this project.
What the fuck are we dealing with here? What the... What the fuck? But ad break, so we're gonna take a quick stretch before we get into this. We are back! So now let's see what the deal with 105 is, shall we? Just what is the deal with 105, I wonder?
That can be. Looks like he's interlinked with the facility systems. Guessing Horizon had to shut him down. Patch me into that terminal 106.
Which one? Let's see what we got here. Hell. Again with the fucking hell PC. Oh! 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 Okay! I see now! Oh, hello, what are... Oh, get the fuck away from me! I want that! Yes! There we go! Ha ha! Sword! It's time for sword. Ooh, I am not putting this thing down. You can't make me. You cannot make me. Move, 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 move. I see what the deal with these guys is now. I see what the deal with these guys is now, whoever the fuck 105 is. They've got him linked in with all these other guys, so he's basically puppeting them. Oh, that's zesty. Ooh, I like the sword, though. I can see what you meant when I said I was gonna like the sword. God damn. Subject 95. Who?
Security breach clearance updated. Deactivating security protocol.
Who are... completed. 9-5. 05. Who is 05? Who is... What the fuck is going on here? Yeah? What's the cycle? What's the cycle, Director? Hmm? Okay. How? Ah, that's how. Down there. What is the cycle? Who are we? And what is this place?
Access to mental development sector authorized.
Those guys could do the same shit I could. You will be loved. You live for vengeance. Break the cycle. Omega facility. The cycle ends in death. Break the cycle. You are human. Break the cycle. Take your... The cycle ends in death. Ah! Ah! He was the guy who busted out... So wait, was 05 the guy who busted us out of Site 14? Wait, cloned you? Cloned you? Explain? Again, though, what is the cycle? Who are these people? And who the hell are you, Dr. Emerson? Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Go, 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 go! Move, 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 move. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And hit the button. Up we go, out of the platform. Ooh. Pandora Institute. He had a coin with the number 95 on it. Yeah, I saw. I didn't remember the number, but I remembered the coin. So.
Look forward to serving with you in Task Force 27 again. Breathe out.
It's a sword. Of course we can't. Nah, it's fine. But I'm gonna be holding on to this thing.
Are we done yet? Still got a few more platforms, Gramps. Alright, I'll do another sweep.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Just the entire thing. Just getting absolutely wrecked. Okay, so we do need to go down here. Nope. Fuck. God damn it, after read. God damn it, after read. No, it's like the other one, like, you know, you like kissing blades, don't you?
They're dead. Are we done yet? No. Still got a few more platforms, Gramps. All right. I'll do another sweep.
Bacon King. You know how I've got this sword? I want to see just how well it can cut. Can you help me with that? Shit. Ugh. This platform is so funky. Ooh, I want to see what the taser does, though. Because we have the taser now. Oh, it actually makes our bullets stun. Wait! This is super useful, actually!
Still got a few more platforms, Gramps. All right. I'll do another sweep.
Shit! Ugh! Every time! Every time! I swear. Come on. Oh, Tetsu! I didn't even see the raid! I'm so sorry! I was like, lock the fuck in. I did not see the raid. What were you doing? What were you doing, Tetsu? What were you up to? I'm so sorry. Cho Aniki. Cho Aniki. I know that was like an hour ago, but still, I'm so sorry I missed that.
More targets.
Oh, up!
Are we done yet? No.
We need to go up, not down. Ah, there's the helicopter.
All right. What's the matter? Don't want to stay and watch the light show?
What's the point, Raven?
Not my kind of thing either. Let's go.
Oh, I am so sorry I missed that raid, Tetsu. Oh, I am so sorry I missed that. Oh, god damn it. But I think after that, this is where we're gonna call it for now. This thing fucks though. The sword, hell yeah. Hell yeah, the sword is cool.
Nah, those Wraith guys are gone. Already transferred to another task force. Yeah, I guess they're not big on goodbyes. Or maybe they just got sick of you one-upping them, huh, boss?
Let's see though, while we are here, let's see if it actually says what I need to do to get the sword now. Nope, still doesn't tell me what I need to actually get the sword as a thing, so I ain't putting this down. But like I said, we're gonna see who we can raid into. Who is around that we can raid into? Who's on we haven't raided in a while? That's the other question to go with this. Let's see. Alice is on. Tia. Shimada's on. Haru's on. Primrose is on. You know what? Let's raid Alice. Let's raid Alice. Let's see what she's up to, shall we? Because Look Outside is one of those games I've actually been kind of curious about for a little while, just to see what the deal with it is. And as always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream? These are all the places you can find me. Let me get that for the YouTube side before I cut y'all loose. There we go. And where is it? The raid message.